Man, I feel behind today. I don't know why, but kind of just feel rushing between things. Maybe it's because I have like 9 days left or something. Ooh, all right, let's see. How's things looking? Music's good. Mic seems to be working. I remember that time I started and I was talking and I didn't have the mic. It was muted, so that's good that it's not. Yeah, looks good. Stream looks good. Both places. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing awesome. Let me just do a couple of things here. Make sure that everything's looking good. All right, yeah, awesome. Okay. Woo. It's only Tuesday, right? No, Wednesday. It's Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Wow, it's crazy. I'm surprised how fast this month is progressing. Yeah, let's see. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. It is usually the day that I am the most tired. I'm not today because that'll actually be tomorrow. So tomorrow everything was moved. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am working on my video. So news-wise, I'm working on the behavior trees video. My goal is to have it posted Friday. I'm trying to do 8 videos a month. You saw the one I got up Tuesday. Maybe you did. If not, I have a video out. And then try to get the behavioral on Friday and just keep at it. Yeah. Of course, try to get the game done. Plenty of other things. Today's goals. I'm going, like I don't know. We're going to be working on the phone. We're going to be getting the messages to appear. I'd like to get the notification event to occur, and we can checklist that to be like, good morning, blah. And then we're going to try to work our way through the progression of the day and see if we can get day 1 closer to being done. I'm not going to say we're going to get it done, but we need to get it progression further. Yeah. And that's pretty much the goal of today. Only a few hours. We can just kind of jump over and kind of work on that. As always, come here to hang out, chill, work on your game, work on your projects, or just vibe. Ask me questions whenever. I don't mind answering them. And yeah, that's roughly where I'm at. And I'll try not to yawn too much. I am trying to get my goals of water every day done, so how are you guys doing on your goals? You guys hitting them? I have not been working out every day. I need to, though, but I haven't been. I'm getting better at posting on Twitter, too. I usually never post, but, all right. Ooh. Really, oof. It's not like I've got busy days or anything. I do. It's incredibly busy. All right. So when I left off, we had the phone working with threads. We did the cool part where we got the, I need to change that to green. Press P, bring the phone comes up, and we can now scroll this, which is so cool. Well, that's interesting. If I'm scrolling, I don't want the button to, I want to be able to do this and only, that's the thing we noticed. Phone node Should almost take this whole thing and put it in like its own scene. Scroll container. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Yes, sub some S up. On scroll container started. I have the threads. I also have the thread button. Thread button. Buttons. Array. Append. Thread instance. For button in thread buttons. It's not an any. It is a button. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's a thread button. Good. Equals true. I don't think it'll do it. If it, we'll see if it still selects the button. It shouldn't. Ooh. That doesn't look good. 2D. Thread. That's not what I want. Theme. Font styles. Disabled. New spelled all texture. We'll copy this. And we'll paste that. Boom. Now if it's disabled or enabled. Should work. Yep. Nice. And then back to the phone, scroll container, on scroll ended. Have to change the name. But not matter. Let's try that. Okay, yeah, when you scroll, does that. If I click on it, selects it. But now I can move it up and down, and when I do that, it disables it. If I like that it disables it like that. I mean, it's not bad, but... Okay. That was much easier than I expected. But that's like my famous last words. Alright, so now... up there. Man, this is a rough night for me, I guess. Ugh. Okay. And so now this is where I need to do that thing I was talking about last night before I ended. So like, you see how this is like last message is here. The threads one required that. So we're going to go message received. We're going to create a script. We're going to create var message, which is a packed scene. And we're going to make an export. And then we're going to take this and we're going to save branches scene, fabs, phone, SMS, and we're going to save it there. And so now there's a message .tscn. We take this guy and we're going to pop it there. And then we'll go to the script and we'll say on ready. We're just going to do the same thing we did for the thread here. So this has the same thing. Then we're going to create basically the same setup here. We're going to go var message label is a label. Var message instance equals message dot instantiate as label. Do that same thing. We're gonna go have function set message text Message equals message text. And then we'll have message instance. I think we'll just call this message instance. Text equal message. Mess app. All right, so now when I click on the thread, we say init throw, we want the conversation, which we're connected to. So we say on here, because we don't need that. And so now that we have the thread, let's go ahead and say for name in conversations, and that's the array, right? Yeah. We'll call this selected thread. Then we can say for thread in conversations. As SMS thread. I think I have to load. I shouldn't need to. I guess I could do this. Yeah. Thread dot messages. Okay, we'll try that. We might have to do like a string. We'll see how the string equals stuff works. Okay, we need to fix that. Turning off the conversations here. Try this again. think that's the object, though. Yep, select a thread. Members. Hey, Cass. Lurking and working. Thanks, man. Hope everything's doing awesome over there. I know it's during the day for you guys, for you over there. Shout out to my Australian lurkers. Messages. Nice, yeah, so that works. Sick. We can do that. I like that emote. Right. Oh, thanks, Marco. Really appreciate that. It's 2 months of work, like actual work, which is crazy. And I only do it on stream, so we're trying to get it ready for IndieCade, which is due the 15th, but I'm trying to get it done and submit on before end of the stream on the 14th. So we're trying to get it ready, and then we'll have the game won't be like totally done till like September probably, but we're trying to get as much done as we can for the demo. Then we'll post it and itch and get feedback and all that fun stuff that you're supposed to do. What is marketing? I don't know. Okay, so from there we've got the thread, we've got the conversations. We need to pretty much enable convos and send the messages. So what we're thinking, we take the app here, phone player, we're gonna go launch, shows the main, thinking so what if we do this? What if we, so let's enable this guy, and I'm gonna bring it over here. Ooh, let's get this layering figured out. The phone is what layer? Layer 1. Ordering. Ooh. So we got contact messages, this whole thing. Ordering. Okay, so the phone body should be like index 2 or 3. Like we want this thing to be higher. We'll have to deal with the levels layering. Do you love those typing effects? How do they work? Are they from Godot or Steam? Hey, no, dude, you're totally fine. I'm using what's called ridiculous coding. I think it's what it's called. Project settings, plugins, ridiculous coding. Yeah. So if you go to asset lib, type in ridiculous. And I like the Cuppix one because it's got the little typing thing. Also, and I'm just going to do a little plug here. Go to my channel here. Go to my videos. That's what this video talks about, how to install it and use the that typing effect thing. So have at it, have fun. I like it's a nice little plugin. It's also it makes coding on stream a little interesting. Thanks. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no problem, man. That is why I do this. Let's see. The app header, ordering. We'll keep that as one. Contact thread is going to be one. And this one, 2. Good. Can I dismiss that warning? All right, so why now? Something's not happy. Okay. I think I need to change this music up because as much as I'm in a noir feeling, I think we need to change it up. We need something else. We need a little bit of awesomeness. What am I missing? Okay, so I think I reverted enough stuff. Okay, so it's on top. think I need to make sure. It's back here. Transform, let's zero out the position so it's centered. Turn off the vertical things. We never want to show it. Pass. Mouse pass. Mouse pass. Message received. Mouse pass. So we need to do this. I need to get rid of that in a minute. Ignore. Maybe. I think we'll just do the pass. And then we'll go to message receipt.tscn, which is this guy. And we just need message. Down here. Mouse. Pass. Okay. So now when we want to scroll in that page, it'll do its thing. Transform. Make sure that's zeroed out. Okay. Oh man, these ads. I guess this has been 30 minutes. Okay. Time is moving way too fast for me. Okay, so we've got this. This feels good. Now we can try to fix this. That's what that means. Alright, we're gonna say no on that. Make it 3. That'll be 2. And we're gonna do the same for the threads. We'll turn that off and we'll set it as a 2. Turn all of those off so they're right in the equal playing field. Otherwise, it starts adding up all of that. Technically, they should be the same. So that's 2. And that's 2. They're not relative. And so... ordering. We're gonna have to deal with all the UI stuff, that's for sure. Oh. Launch. Oh, we gotta go and turn all these off. Here's this, the app background. Ah. Why does this... It's not relative. But that is. Okay, that's why. Oh, man. Means that there's something else making it relative. So what's relative? The root's fine. Technically, there's nothing else. Oh, launch. Aha. Well, it's the home button, but none of these should matter because they're, at least I don't think. Okay, how do I want to do this? Hold on, let me just... And then... Here's... I think I have to do it in the parent, but there's a... Let's see. Horizontal fill, translate, input. I want to put a little... there it is. Oh, so it just separates them. Alright, so when we do want to actually give it just a little bit of a...
Friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you.
Alright, so there's the scroll container. We're...
Don't you say I never told you. Loving you is such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life.
Can I put a...
And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time.
Oh, okay, fine. There's a margin, I know there is.
And I've been trying to forget you, yeah. But you've been stuck inside my brain. Such a waste of my time.
Yeah, that's controlled there.
Thanks for breaking my heart. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind.
We could do this as an animation.
My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind.
New animation.
My friends all say I lost my mind.
Show Convo SMS. And then we're going to add the position. Yeah, we'll do this.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you
Okay.
mean it. Won't feel some type of way.
I think we can speed that up. Let's go half that. Much better. Oh. And we're gonna ban this user because I don't care about cheap viewers. None of my viewers are cheap. All of my viewers are amazing. Get out of here. Ooh, that is clean. I like that. I feel like that's good. Okay, and then I want to do the opposite for sort of content threads here. And so when it's maximized, we're gonna do this little trick here. We're gonna take this position and then at the end we're gonna take this why can't I move it? Oh, I guess this is like minimum size, huh? Zero. And we're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, no. I want it here. Ooh, I love this song. Yeah, there we go. Feels so good. All right. I almost feel like I need like a UI here that clips it, because that'd be like the ultimate goal. It's a nice display. And then this pops into there, and that should just keep working. And same with this. Should just keep working.
Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the day's so far from pure.
Okay, contact threads. Go 0, 0.
We've all been here before. We've all been here before.
Let me remove these tracks, and we'll just, now that we know what we need to do.
Like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close.
Okay, so then
Far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. We've all been here before.
I'll go 150. Nice. Yeah, so there's the same. There we go. Looks good. All right, contact threads. It starts out at 0. And by the time it gets here, this shrinks. Ooh, I like that. I like it when things work. And then, now let's just see if all of this work was worth it. So now if I clip contents, yeah. And I say, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about layering. I can say, you know what? Screw the layering. Let's just leave it as is. And we'll use the UI the way we're supposed to. Ooh, we need to fix this now. Now that we did all that. Position. 0. The launch screen? Hmm. Modular. Okay, well, we can just fix that. We'll just go like this. Like threads. Oh, I have position. And threads. Boom. contact method. Oh, I need to make sure that when I reset and I look at the content message, that the contact messages here are actually like this. Now launch. And we'll show main. Interesting. So when I launch, why is this in a different spot? And so show me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now in the SMS app, let's click with our contact threads. Well, now we need to add this. And then we have. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, there's some things I'm already like, man, I want to have dedicated animation players for each app, and then it can manage its own state. There's some like weirdness that I don't like. Ugh.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till we take.
Let me see if I can get a reference to it. I can't get access to here. That's annoying. Show convo.
Getting stronger every day. Do the bullets and the flames, but the fire's in your eyes, and there's no place.
Show convo dot emit true. I already have this SMS app. That's great. SMS app. I'm annoyed. Show convo. Show convo. Show. Then phone player dot play. Show convo SMS. Else phone player dot play backwards. Show convo SMS, which means we need to have the back arrow button work. Okay. Depends on how deep I want to go with it. But we're just hacking it to get the demo done, and then we're gonna rewrite a bunch of things, and then we'll do tests and other fun things. Okay. We're gonna see if it works. Did we first try this? Open this. Click. Well, I didn't really first. There's a lot of debugging, but. Oh, yep. Just. Boom. Oh, on thread selected. Ooh, no. Not on thread select. No, on thread select. Admit true. No, we obviously didn't first try this. Oh, did I misspell it? No? Oh, that's the phone. Right. SMS app. Yeah. Wait, no, it's just the button. On ready var. The SMS app experience. No. It's this. Ugh. all these gross things. Launch main. And we're gonna have so much to fix. Var awesome equals true. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna break something. Return awesome. Okay. I'm sure I did that for some reason. On show convo. True. Oh. I misspelled it. Well, that's a issue. Show convo SMS. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. We can test it too. Which I should have done. Reset. We'll launch it. Show the main. And then I'm going to just throw a thread here. And then I'm going to do show convo. Ah. But yeah, even though that goes, the container element is not. We need to move. Yeah, it looks like even if I were to doesn't really matter that I move that. I see. I moved the wrong thing. On this side, we want to do that. really hope all the so I was looking at the blog post for the new animation player changes. I don't think it's gonna break what I'm doing, but I definitely get a little concerned. Okay. That should work now. Okay. I'll do this. All right. You log in, play, pull it out, click, click. Yeah! Look at that. Now I gotta get out, but I like it. That's my little hack to get out of it. We need to make the little arrow up here to go back. But the fact that we can do that means we can now work on the thread logic. All right. Or the convo logic. So we've got this message. There's a lot of space in between. I'm sure these need to be... And we'll go message received, layout. Center left. That's the top corner. Message is in the center. Left, center, vertical line. Message received. Why does it do it like this? Hmm. That's properly in the center. Now that's up high. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Script, message received is this. What we did for thread. Is that. Add message append. Okay. So we have the thread container. We have the conversation container conversation. Okay, yeah, so we do the same thing. We'll do the same thing we're doing for threads, and we'll just do it here. So this is message received. Has the message. It sets a message. Okay. Message received. Yeah, we know how that goes. Message received and thread. Make sure if it says you, then we have to switch to that. We go through all the messages. And then at the end, we show them. For convo message in thread dot message. I guess it's more like for thread messages. Thread message. Which is an SMS message. Then we determine if it's you or someone else saying it. So then if red message dot name equals you, then we need to send message sent instantiate go var message sent instance equals that. Message sent. Instance. Dot set message. I don't think I wrote any of this, did I? There's no code on it. So we're just going to instantiate it. We'll come back to that. This will be thread message dot message. I have to fix the ownership issue on there. Else. Oh, and then we need to do conversations dot add child message sent instance. Conversation. Bar message received instance equals message received dot instantiate yeah, set message thread message dot message conversation dot add child instance there we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Yeah, if I like scroll down, I think I'm adding to the existing. I didn't clear it out. Yeah. Nope. I mean, it's technically that, right? This is like Y, and it's like, so our scroll works, which is nice. However, we messed up somewhere. We have set thread on the instance. We have message received. Yeah, we need to delete that node. And then Load it. Click it. Nothing's there. It's all timing. Oh, ha. Add child message instance. Text is blank. See if we can find out what's up. Okay, so it's setting it. Which is interesting. That's correct. I just want to be like right click inspect on what I'm doing here. Layer. Head. Phone body. There's mass app. Oh, is that is mm, I think this is what's up. I mean, it shouldn't be, but we'll see. Oh, that's why. Hey, Pro G. Or, yeah, Pro G. I think that's how you say it. How's it going? That is what is up. Ah, that should work now. Bring up our phone. Click on this guy. I feel like that should have worked. How's your morning, evening, afternoon going? I kind of wish it would show me like time zones of people. I guess that's also privacy, but you know. I should just be like, how's it going? Is all I should say. What am I doing? Go to player, HUD, phone. Messages. Message scene is empty. Why is it empty? It shouldn't be empty. That's the last message. This is this one. Message scene, save. Message, save. I hope things are going well with you. Message seen. It opens the scene. Message received. Which is what I want. Disturbed. No, it has been just a little bit of a while. Oh, wait, I can see here that the messages. I guess not, because it's this thing, because this is empty. How's it going, my friend? Multiplayer is so hard to implement when you have a half-built game. Yes. Yes, I would think so. If you were to say, actually, it's the easiest thing in the world, then I'd be like, okay, show me what you got, because I'd want to see that. Why am I wearing the jacket? Okay. It's cold in my basement. My roommates have the AC on. It's really hot outside. And in the basement, when the AC is going to get to the temperature they want, it just sends a bunch of cold weather or cold air down here. And so I get cold. I get cold easily. That's really what it is. It's not a heavy jacket. It's more like a windbreaker, but it looks really heavy. That's why I'm wearing a jacket. I'm not doing it to look cool. It's actually kind of comfortable, so I usually forget that I'm wearing it. It's not like it's like that fake leather, but it's more like a windbreaker. But it looks cool. But yeah, is it better to work in a cool room? It depends. I would think so. I'm trying to make a game that's a clone of the game rounds. Rounds the game. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Good luck, my friend. Bots, but that's way harder. Is it though? I mean, if you do maybe like a good behavior state, maybe. Okay, so if I add the message here. Hmm. Layout. Transform 0, 0. Interesting. Message. Position 0, 0. May do both. Okay. I'm fingers crossed, but I'm trying to get my goals, my 8 videos a month. If I do it right, the behavior tree video will be out Friday. So feel free to use that if you wish. So if I do this, is this going to add it again like that? That is interesting. Why does it do that? Layout mount uncontrolled. Okay, so I might have figured out what's going on. We'll see. All right, save. I'll try this again. Nope. It didn't like it. It's not saying that it's null. In fact, it is setting the message. And adding it. But it's just not setting the text properly. I'll even export this. That's the thread. And message receive. We'll export this to. And then we'll see. Then we'll go and investigate it. There should be an option to expand all. When you're typing, is our screen the only one moving? You mean when I do this? What does it think this should be? Message seen. Message received. the message scene is null? Well, that's not right. Oh, it's because I need to go down here. No, it shakes for me too, and I could technically, like, turn that off. Fun. Nope, they don't show at all. That's message sent. That text is there. Okay. The bongo song. I'm going to delete the bongo song because I always skip it. And it annoys me every single time. Where are you, bongos? There you are. Remove from playlist. Okay. And let's just change that. Okay, so it is setting it. And everything's actually fine. Kinda. Message scene here is empty. But here's a label. Message instance, message scene. What's this about? Members, maybe it's duplicating it? Maybe it's this. And it's fine. But it's just the way the label is set in the scene? Maybe. Because, like, maybe it is being set, but it's just being off screen. I do wish I could get, like, a debug view of the game. Like, where I could mess with the stuff. That's one thing I would like to see. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to conversation. Where is it clipping the contents? I think it's going to do it here too. Wow. Well, if it's somewhere, it's not... Position. Hold on. Negative 460. Look at that. We probably just need to set the position to 0. Hmm. Okay, so that's what I guess we gotta do. Message instance dot position dot. I do that equals 0. Okay. Now we need to just go back here. Delete these guys. Okay, and then let's fix this message style here. Because it's, yeah. I need to get the, there's like a add-on, not an add-on, but like a Windows add-on that's like always on top. And I just want this to always be on top. There might even be a... Yeah, alright. This is an example of a long message. Let's go into the details, and then let's kind of make it look good. Okay. Custom minimum size is 70. I think I can do this and keep... No, I don't care about Go Violet. Okay, so now I think if we do this, go like 75. It's kind of annoying. All right. Conversation. I really can't mess with it there. I have to do it from the level above. So this will always match that. Might have to always keep it the same. course, the other message vanished from the scene. $140 is technically the max, actually. I think it's because I'm scaling it. So otherwise that'd be like 140. So normally this would be the max. And it's like shrunk in there. So we need to multiply this. So 350 is the max. I think this can just be the size of this message because it's not getting scaled. That's 141. So then this can be 350, and this could just be 8. Or maybe. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. It needs to have like the name up top. And I have like improvements where it's like little clean 9-patch image, but we're working on it. There's a lot of dead space there. Why is it doing that? If I start typing in here, it goes to the top. That's weird. Is that a bug in Godot? When I go to a new line, it goes to the top as I hit enter. I'm gonna have to do some math to Okay. So our rules are it's 151. The Y for message received scales based on text. Hit enter. Does this change the size? 126. It does. That's too much. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, what we're going to do, message received, we set the message, we say the position 00, and then we actually set our size dot y equal to the message instance dot size dot y. Times 0.4 because it's scaled by 0.4. And I think everything I set here did not save because it's deleted. That's right. That is right. So message out here. This scale here. This size is 350. It's scaled by that. Okay, let's find out. These are perfect things to also add unit tests for. All right. B. Bam. Come on. All right, what did I mess up? Is it that? Just need to be 141. And the message. No. 350. by 8. Our size equal to its size. We'll just make sure that it's absolutely sticking to what it needs to. This needs to stay 141. Ah, this is what I did in the remote. I guess 140 is fine for minimum, but it really needs to be 350. Here, which it is. We'll even do that. Okay. Yeah. We're getting there. Okay, so let's look at the rules here. 141, 40 here. The position has changed. This needs to be 0, 0, or at least like 8, 8. And this stays 350. And 0. So that's interesting. It's almost like it changed because it was added. Might be something we have to set continually, which would also be really annoying if I have to do that. We should be clearing it out, but we're not. It's just going to keep adding it. Oh, look at that. We made it worse. I'm surprised this doesn't I guess I'm like... SMS app. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't do it twice for this. You would think it would. Is there a quick way to like clear the children from a node? I think it's because when I say like on thread selected, let's just do a like clear. Conversations dot get no conversation. Conversation dot remove child convo. That should do it. And then we'll just make sure that it does that before anytime we select thread. Yeah, nice. I still need to get the like back button. Okay, so this is like another issue where it's like we're not scaling the text. So that's a good example of like a long message, because it's like a pseudo medium, but his is like, thanks for taking the Christmas shift this year. That's actually a very good one to mess with and see what's up. Okay. Fine. Physics process. These flags, but we're just gonna make it work for now. So if we're showing convos, let's just make sure. I don't even know if I want to do it here. I want to do it here. And then if it exists, it's going to manage itself. I don't have to do any fancy flag. That's great. Look at that. We just need to, I think, fix a couple of other things. I need to get that back button enabled. Whoa. That's a bug. We just can't click. We need to disable click while that's loading. We're not hiding something when we do that. So yeah, we need to see what's up with this. Let's see if we can find out what's going on here. We have this. It's 352, 8. And we just always needed to be interesting. Okay. It's because the text isn't being said there, but I just wanted to see. So now that this is 105. $110. So that goes down lower. I'm gonna try something weird. I'm gonna set it to 0 and see if like recenters it. It does not. Can't set it to 0, like the label like override it technically. Like I'm relying on the like UI auto expand stuff. Hey, okay. No, that works. I actually think we want it to be a little less than that, than the 141. Like you still want it like to stop before. So it's like 141 minus 15. So really 315 is what we want. And if you're curious what I'm doing is since we know that it's scaled by 0.4 on the message, because I'm trying nicer fonts, I take the 141 and I divide it by the 0.4, which gives me the value I need. Okay, so then maybe we kind of want to shrink that a little. Like 8 is fine there. Let's go even 310. Ooh, let's make sure we're doing this too. I'll probably just make this a convenient function too. There we go. I think that looks good. It only took a while to get to it. I had to get this working the way I wanted. It's a lot of like white space. We need to like animate the button push. Okay, now we're going to do it the other way around. We're finally going to get like the messages were sent. So message sent.gd. Do the same thing. We need the pack scene because you can't have pack scene without owners and can't do it ahead of time. It's really annoying. It messed me up here, but it's actually this. And just do this. Deal with messages stuff after we figure out how we want to do that. We'll just get it working first. Okay. And then I'm going to rename this to just message sent. And then we're going to save as seen.
Feel my arms holding on so tight just when you need it most. Feel the freedom of being careless, just being in love.
The opposite.
No fear anymore. No fear anymore. No fear anymore.
SMS app. That's main.
Why the smile on your face? Don't fake it. You don't have to pretend. Why the fear in your eyes? Will make it. Just take a chance. The thing that
All right, let's see how we did.
leave it behind you. The ones that love you. Let them guide you. Everything will be
Can't instantiate on a null.
no fear anymore.
Screwed up somewhere.
No fear anymore. No fear anymore.
Set message Y. And this is probably that same issue. Because now I bet we'll find it. Just do it from the players, the sender's side. So it's on the right.
Strip off the shadows from your skin and cast
Message is there. Message is Y. Position is in a weird spot. We'll go 0.
feeling of an iris in the dark keeps them calling.
I guess it'd be like 4. I mean, it could be like 0, but honestly, it could be like. I didn't realize I could hit like the enter button. I think 30 needs to be the minimum. I think I want this to be 310 because if that's 310. Oh, it's mad. Okay. All right, here's the other example. Okay, and then the message sent. It's actually on the right side. We need to pause our movement when we're on our phone.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
Oh, it autos. That's it. That's right. Okay.
Something must be wrong with me. Keep wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer
Really?
tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think about the way that I feel. It's too
I
hard
feel like the alignment's off because it's definitely left aligning here. It's almost like I want it to like left along. Hold on. I gotta look at some text that I send. How does it look? Okay, yeah, so it's the text is all left aligned, but then justify. So okay, I think I want it left aligned. But maybe I don't want 310. No, because that just like shrinks it, right? I probably still want it 310. Just want it moved over. Maybe I want this increased. Yeah. Nice. What was the other thing I did? I changed something else, didn't I? I don't remember. Okay, there's like a bug. Okay. So when we look at this, the position is 32. And it's like pushed off to the end. Hmm. Why is it doing that? Okay, so it's definitely the max width. Hmm. don't think that matters much.
Falling in quickly. Tell me you feel something too. Caught in the moment. I'm lost here without you. Tangled up in your web. Holding on to every word you said. I'm ready, you know. I'm open to show. Would you say the same? We're falling from outer space. We're moving like a full-paced supernova. We're making all the
Left justified.
wanna seize the moment.
Left aligned.
We won't ever slow it down. Kissing in the rain, tastes just like champagne. Falling every day, we're falling from outer space. Hoping time will change. Got love on my brain. Would you say the same? We're falling from outer space. 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 Falling in quickly. Tell me you feel something too. Caught in the moment. I'm lost here without you. Tangled up in your web. Holding on to every word you said. I'm ready, you know. I'm open to show. Would you say the same? We're falling from outer space. We're moving like a full-paced supernova. We're making all the headlines now. And I just wanna seize the moment. 'Cause we won't ever slow it down. Kissing in the rain.
Swear, sometimes the UI stuff just. Okay, so layout. That mount is based on the container. Alright, I want to try something else. New label settings. No, yeah, I want to see how this works, and I'm going to switch out the root of the other one. Hold on, let me redo this. Curious to try that. Did it override? Yeah, I think it's because it's in the layout stuff. And then it's like, oh, weird. It's using that. Yeah, presets in her right. That's interesting. Actually, we'll take 350 minus 32. We get 318. Oh. No. Times. And 12.8. No, not 318. This should be 12. guess it's first like 12.8. This is what I was doing before. Okay, but then if I change the text to just Y, is it gonna get all messed up? Yep. $40 times 0.4, 96. And it's getting a little complicated here. That's one. I feel like this should allow it to be wider. It's minimum size. I wonder if I just say oh, let me try. Just try that out and see. Hmm. Who knew that this was going to be so hard? Supposedly, it's supposed to resize itself when it's 0. Oh, that must be a bug or something. Like, I really don't like the way this label works. Like, it's like buggy. Okay, so we know that just doesn't work. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna be lame and say I don't care about the justification for the demo, that the alignment for the text. We'll figure it out later when I like refactor the apps. I think that's what my stance is going to be here at the end, because I only have so much time, and you just got to know when to say, you know what, I don't care anymore. -4 is, I guess, what we want. Okay. I'm okay with this. What's up with this? That spacing, ugh. That is a bug. There's a bug. See how it's like clicking that? That's because when it does this, let me close it. App closed. Reset. We don't rewind the... I guess the reset is like the point. I wonder. Let's try it. That hopefully will fix the whole like button stuff. I actually like that. It's clean. I say that like way too often. Now you can like click all you want in here. It's not going to interact with other apps. Nice. And so then I guess when we open up the convo, we need to have like the back arrow up here. Actually, we need to also add the name to the header. We kind of just need the header. I think it's in app components. Yeah, this. Then the brand new Kenny asset that dropped today. Let me see if he's got what I'm looking for in it. You can try it. We can take his little back. We can take this back arrow and put it there. We'll cut in half one of these, depending. Yeah. The Mario song, basically. I don't need the double version. Okay. And then where's the SMS? Show main. Show convo. Okay, so this is where we. I think I can go in here and I will add a sprite 2D. We're gonna call it named header. The app component, we'll put a region. Then I think we need to change this scale to 0.4. I think. How long until it jumps to the top? It should have already jumped to the top. Interesting. Maybe I'll put it over here. Here, let me undo all this so I don't mess up my animations. And then I will add this. Yeah, no, that's right. TD. And we'll call it named header. Yeah, I'm gonna all these things in my head. I'm already like, ooh, I need to fix that. Then initially it's going to be disabled. And position. Yeah, I can live with that. Just realized I probably just want to have the button be the arrow. It's okay. Just go. Button. Hey, how's it going, man? Just kind of grinding this out, you know? Wednesdays are usually pretty chill. We've got it pretty good, actually. I was going to cover up that button that I made because I honestly shouldn't have put the asset there, but whatever. Don't mind me. So we launch. And that should be turned off by default. Show the main. Show the convo. Oh, I guess I do want it off initially. And then my next step, I want it on. Okay. And on reset. How's it going, MD? You actually caught me right as I was finishing up. I just wanted to see. Nice. Need that back button working. We almost had. Okay. I think, I mean, that's some good progress. You know, I'm gonna make a little video about the progress on it, and then I'll go to bed. Game progress. 06 status. Yeah, we'll go 05 because I started like an hour ago. Or not an hour ago, 4 hours ago. Oh yeah. How you liking it so far? I think I'm gonna call it there. But I stream every uh, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8:30 Mountain till 12:30, and then on Fridays I go an extra 2 hours. So I do it 4 hours Tuesday, Wednesday, and then 6 hours on Friday. I'm trying to get this game done in time for IndieCade. Uh, yeah, I made some good progress on the phone, so soon we'll get to progression. But that's part of the progression is the whole phone notification. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all Friday. I'm trying to get a video out on Friday morning for behaviors trees. So look out for that. And as always, everybody, stay awesome.